All right, we should be live on Twitch. Oh, let me get recording started as well. There we go. Okay, so I have my backup recording. We have Twitch going over there. And that is saying excellent connection. So, does that mean the stream is live? Yes, good. The stream is healthy. Very good. Thank you, YouTube. But is it live? It appears yes. We are live on YouTube as well. Alright, let us see if I can juggle two chats at once. Time to ping the Discord to bring in the hordes. Because of course, there will be a ton of people wanting to watch, of course. But yeah. I believe... Yes, I believe we are ready to go. Alright, so what are we doing today? Hello. Today we are working on refactoring the build system. So if I go through my list of things to do here, the ones that I want to focus on right away are basically trying to get to, where is it? Looks like a wall of text to me right now because I am talking. Here it is. Create an installer for the Brane editor and Brane surfer. So this is kind of like the make it so people don't have to build from source. Now, of course, we could just do a zip folder with the executable and everything, but once we've already gotten the Cmake install process here, I was expecting that just to highlight the row. Hello there. Welcome to the party. But yeah, once we get the Cmake install process working, it shouldn't be too much harder to get an actual like full installer executable working with something like a CPAC generator. So basically working backward from there, we want to get an actual Cmake install process working, because right at the moment, I do some jank things to try to get the executables and all the files they need to kind of exist in the build. Are they? VR, C++ code and game engine, gaming, LVM, Unity, Rust. I mean, that mostly should be fine. I mean, I do occasionally code in Rust and stuff. Are you supposed to change those per stream? Because, like, I can get rid of the... Anyway. I'm gonna refresh my YouTube window here, just to make sure I'm getting YouTube chat too. Duplicate stream key? What do you mean duplicate? Oh, maybe it... I may have been looking at the wrong window for that. Hope I didn't miss any YouTube chat. Let me double check here. Hello! I did miss somebody. They said hello. Okay, let me actually get chat up on the headset so I can actually see it without having to look at the IRL screen. Come on. Is it just not going to work? I think my encoder might be cooked. That might be, or decoder, because this is doing a lot of decoding right now. Yeah, that might be cooked. So I will just keep the, so YouTube chat, I am sorry if I neglect you guys a little bit. I'm gonna have to have you guys on the second, like, well, primary real monitor and look at you through the headset pass-through, because the window isn't working in my headset. All right. Okay, back to what we were talking about. Right. So we're gonna try to make an installer So before we create an installer, I want to briefly look at the scripting branch of the engine, because if I bring up the engine repo here, that is a fork of my engine, not the actual engine. I mean, it is the actual engine, but how much have I actually gotten working? So we have an editor, and we're able to upload things from that, like static 3D models from that editor to an asset server, and then we have a client, and then we're like just like a basically a window, and when you open it up, it connects to a server specified in a config file, and then it downloads whatever of those static models are hosted on that server. So not too much. We have a long way to go on the journey, but the journey is the fun part. Well, that's it. This is the Apple Vision Pro. So the one that people like, I guess not necessarily the one people like trashing on the most, but it is a pretty prime target. It's very good for virtual desktops. Let's see. Right. So the reason I want to look at the scripting branch is if we look at the history of, say, the main branch here, can I open this up in a different tab? I can. I just throw this over here and that over here. So this is the scripting branch, this is the main branch. If I go to commit history here, I've been the last commit to, this is main. So if I go back to the last not recent commit, which is that back in 23, you can see the last commit here was a lot sooner than this one. So I want to see if there's anything on this branch I want to pull over before getting started on anything else. Rather take death than C++. C++ isn't that bad. Like, yeah, it's pretty spicy, but it's not that bad. Alright. Yeah, there's a lot not to like about Apple. Mostly got it because I wanted to do a digital nomad thing, and this headset was really the only one that made sense for that. Hopefully, I'm hoping that the Deckard might be able to replace it, actually. You know, the theoretical headset that Valve might be working on. Oh no, that doesn't look good. There we go, it's fine, just try it twice. Alright, so how do I want to go about this? I might just do a straight merge from the scripting branch into main. Actually, no, that's a little bit dangerous. But it's not Java, so it's bad. Wait, your standard of good is Java? Now, I haven't used Java too much, but I guess in some ways Java could be better than C++. But, I don't know, that's like, which of your poisons do you prefer? Oh yeah, Deckard would definitely be a huge jump from a quest. Like an OG generation quest. Any features that I really want on the Deckard? Not too much. I hope they still have hand straps. That's because when I still had my Index before I was forced to sell it, I was very much a fan of not having to keep my hand closed all the time. Big fan of that. So I do at some point want to see if there are any fixes from the scripting branch. Let me just scroll through the commits here. I guess we can see which commits are different, and we can go commit by commit and see which ones are different. And hopefully this won't take too long. Go scripting, how many? 10 commits ahead. Okay. So if we count back 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Okay. So we just have me adding the old version of BraneScript in here, and not really anything un-BraneScript related. If I had any like graphical fixes or like GLTF fixes in here, I would be more concerned. But I'm just gonna say that's done for now, because it doesn't really look like I would have anything too important in those commits. So we're gonna filter by is not done or abandoned. There we go. Did I implement my own GLTF render? Yes, I did, though I'm very heavily considering swapping it out to an actual library, because it has been quite buggy so far. Throw that back in there, which brings us to our next task, which is just like audit all the, actually no, it's migrate to vcpkg. So one thing that I did have on some branch somewhere was a migration over to Conan as a package manager, but then Conan upgraded major versions and lost support for some of the packages that I was using. Actually, was it BraneScript that I migrated over to Conan instead of the main repo? That would make sense, because I remember Antler 4 was the main library that I was having trouble with, which was the parser, which I'm not even using anymore. But anyway, we're switching to vcpkg from my jank stuff. Looking like a true vision professional. That or very cringe, one or the other. I'll have to look into that one, because I've seen like other GLTF libraries. I don't know if I've looked into that one specifically. Probably both, but to hell with cringe. Amen, brother. True cringe lords just embrace the cringe. Actually, no, cringe lords. You need a better saying than that. All right, we are going to branch, follow, get. Actually, first we're gonna pull, because wait, what branch am I on? Okay, I am on. Wait, I have a libraries refactor branch, local. What? Is this a local branch? It is. Did I don't remember this branch. Did I create this like yesterday and just completely forget about it? Yo, how's it going? So, all right, bear with me. I'm going to look up git commands. I know I'm using it in the command line, but I don't have everything. Oh, git see status of a branch. compared to main. That's just local and remote. I'm going to commit the sin of opening up a GUI. Because I haven't been using that naming convention for a hot minute. I feel like I would have forgotten to do it. So we're gonna look up. Do I have BraneEngine here? Yes. Hopefully this is the correct one. Here's the refactor libraries. Okay, so this is me reviewing that old pull request for the Conan changes. Okay, so I don't need to worry about that. Actually, I do kind of want to call it refactor libraries. Just give it. Okay. Yep. Go. It. I think it might be you. What is the key to do it with a single command? Oh, that's Kate. I can't see your username through the blurry pass-through. You know, out of the Quest 3 all day, which doesn't look quite as cool. I mean, it depends on your definition of cool. I mean, a Quest 3, under the right circumstances, can look cool. Check out B. Was it just B? Or is it C? Okay, so checkout is... So you write checkout and then dash B. Let's see, if I set it directly to okay, so if I set it directly to microphone, it works. But is this set to something else? Because I definitely need the noise suppression on. The family is pretty loud. There we go. After switching back to that, okay, the green lines in OBS are good. All right, it should actually be like fixed now. Anyway, as I was saying, complete and utter mess of a build system that, to be honest, is decently well organized for what it is, but not what I want in a professional project. Especially like, here's a lib folder directly embedded in a project that I'm not sure was even with git lfs. No, it is not even git lfs. So we are going to fix that right now by just ripping all of it out. So we are going to add in a vcpkg JSON. And hopefully this won't be treated as a Google. Oh, yeah. Or it might be this is what I want. No, we want this. Here's my... What's with the schema? I think all we need is dependencies. I think. We will see. So now that we have Cmake does support linking against Vulkan SDK libraries if they are. Am I experiencing dependency hell? Yes. As I have many times in the past. However, I always have to point back to the Brane script repo, because that is a much better example of what I can put together. Like, Brane script repo, much more clean dependency-wise, only one Git submodule, and then no other directly embedded stuff. So we're gonna try to get it to look like this with clean build instructions. Probably gonna basically copy-paste this. This should be BS_build tests for Brane script. However, we are going to have to deal with that another day. Alright, so actually, I can just, while I'm on this page, we can look at vcpkg.json. And yes, we can just do dependencies and only dependencies. So I'm going to clear this out so we don't accidentally install any of those. And then next, what languages or skills should a person have if they are interested in creating in BraneEngine? So I'm guessing you're talking about not directly contributing to the core engine itself, but directly building within it. I would say a very similar set of skills to creating in VRChat or Resonite, the ability to create 3D models, animations, all of those standard skill sets will directly carry over. As I am writing a custom scripting language that hopefully won't be too complicated to pick up, I've decided to make it a little bit less crazy than I was planning on originally. So it should be closer to C# in terms of grammar and whatnot, but some very light scripting knowledge would help a fair amount. But aside from that, like your standard user-generated content skills will, for the most part, carry over. All right. Let's dig right into this one at a time. Where is my file window? I am blind. It is right there in front of me. Okay. Hello there. You make it look like Java, please. I'm not a huge Java guy. I haven't made a ton of stuff with Java. C# is essentially Microsoft Java, so that's all you're gonna get, sorry. Yeah, there's a fair amount of time. I'm hoping to have demos of, like, me being able to build stuff and share with people in 6 months at the absolute minimum if we're coding, like, super fast. In the best case scenario. So, many people share that opinion that Java is crap. One question I have is my chat carrying over? So, Stream Elements should be able to pull from both Twitch and YouTube to show on the screen. So, I know Twitch works. I don't know if YouTube works. Test chat. If I throw that in there, does it show up on the OBS? Chat is not carrying over. Okay. Sadly, I'm not smart enough to compile crap. Well, that's actually why we are working on this stream. Twitch is working. Usually, so I used to multi-stream pretty regularly, but then I just haven't set it up again until now. But it is set up now, so we are multi-streaming. Because I was like undecided on what I wanted to do with VODs. Yes, hopefully we do get out of dependency L. But where was I? I was undecided what I wanted to do with VODs. We are in fact like recording this, so if I want to post like a higher quality version to YouTube later, we can. Actually, no, it's recording at the same bitrate. Anyway, so what YouTube gets is also what YouTube gets. So I don't actually need to worry about that. I'll just keep it recorded for if I want to like throw this into a video. Right. So if we go into, oh, that's a build folder. So what do we want to do first? Let's get rid of these. Let's get rid of the native binaries first. That's the easiest bit. Did you say make it look like pie yacht? No, I have no clue what that is, but I can guess. And I'm actually no, I can't even guess. That sounds terrible. Right. Okay. So we're gonna get rid of these binaries. Is there anything out of the ordinary in Unix? Nope. In Unix, we're just directly linking to things. It's Python. All right. So I'm not actually sure if I have the Vulkan SDK installed right now. Like, it works because I have the library. No, actually, there it is. Which means... I wonder... Okay, so there's some Cmake stuff in here. So do you literally just do find package and then it works? Indeed. Obligatory Rust comment. Sorry, we're not using Rust today. If you want Rust, you can find Rust over on the WASM scripting tests. There's some Rust over there. So can I literally just say find package Vulkan? We are going to test that. So if I go to lib cmake lists here, and then because if I want to do this correctly, I did not mean to open that, but I'm glad that it opened that quickly. We want this Cmake list. Okay. So we're just gonna comment this out. And now we no longer have Vulkan. At least that the project knows about. Does work with some installed packages on your system. Alright. I'm gonna assume if I get this working on Windows, it will definitely work on Linux. The Linux Among Us will have to actually check that, or I will, with like WSL and stuff, which is what I should do, being responsible and all that. Let's go over to where we actually link to Vulkan, which would be in graphics here. If Win32, I can't believe I took the time to set all this up back in the day. Where did I get all of the time? So we're just going to do a find package. We're gonna make the mistake of trusting the Google AI. And hopefully it will not bite us. And then we probably don't need to do Vulkan. That should be linked on the Linux side of things by this find package. target link libraries. Vulkan. Oh, that's interesting. It has it as a compile variable. Very interesting. I'm gonna trust this instead of the Google AI that is known for telling people to put glue on pizza. Oh. Is my headset about to restart? No? Why did my... Oh, okay. So, when I'm coding, occasionally my headset will think that I've pinched somewhere and the mouse will jump around, which is very annoying. And actually a pretty big motivation for when I was writing my own desktop streaming is so that I could just make it so I wasn't clicking around. So find package Vulkan required, link libraries Vulkan. And that should just work, right? Use Quest 3. My Quest 3, so this is going to sound like heresy, but my Quest 3 isn't as comfortable as this. Mostly just because I have like an actually good strap, like third-party strap on it, and I don't have a good third-party strap for my Quest. But yeah, for the moment, the headset famous for not being comfortable is the more comfortable one. Theoretically, that works. Oh, did I put a, Actually, I'm going to... There we go. There it is. I'm blind. Wait, why is this empty? Oh, this is Cmake. No. Huh? Why is this empty? Didn't we just put stuff in here? Oh well. Well, I hope I spelt that right. So we'll just see if that builds. So the build failed. Project file does not exist. BraneScript CLI. Huh? Oh. That's weird. Is it because I copied these over from... Yeah. because I copied it over from the other project. So for now I'm going to just remove the target command, and that will make it so it builds everything, which is a little bit more than we want it to build. But you see, a guide doesn't work for the average user, like a build guide. And while I love developers like myself, the target market, or it's not even a market, it's an open source project. Just bear with me. I've been subjected to B2B software for too long. But the people I want using this aren't necessarily like super hardcore developers. So early into the project, I want to make it so they can at least, even if they can't do anything with it, like open it and try it out. So we're just going to have an installer working from the very beginning. And then I want to, because I mean, there's like the memes of like, I just want to download an executable. What is GitHub? Memes that you occasionally see fly around on like Twitter and whatnot. But I want there to be a executable that you can download right here. Like very soon, like within a week, hopefully. We'll see. I have like some stuff that I need to finish up over the holiday, but hopefully I need to figure out the better commands for overseer, which is this little thing down here. Oh! Yeah, that's much nicer than what I've been doing. So, it's building all the shader stuff, which hopefully by the end of this we won't have to build all of the shader stuff. Oh, okay, no. I'm not using LLVM in this repo. So that means we don't have to sit here for 30 minutes as we compile LLVM. But, oh, that is a failure. Project file does not exist. Wait, I scrolled. We're good. Assuming Windows 7 target. I don't know if anybody's using VR on Windows 7. Oh. PDB. Okay, that's just warnings about debug info. Requires at least standard C graphics. I don't know if that's a failing error. But it didn't completely crap out, which looks like that might be working. Hello there! How goes it? Welcome to the madness of build systems. I dropped my fidget. Just a slightly broken clothespin. Yeah, this project really needs this package manager. Because most of this here is all the packages. It's not even the actual project. It's all the custom compiler stuff. Now the question is, do I break out Minesweeper? Oh, I see a main CPP file. Wait a second, when I said build, Cmake build all, is it building every single target in every single library that I have directly included in the project? This, yeah, like it's building tests for... Oh? Okay. So, let's see this. So I believe it's this graphics device CPP, line 50, use of designated initializers requires... Oh, wait, this is a very recent change. I believe, so what was it, 50? Yeah, here it is. So it's complaining about this, the fact that we are initializing this with square brackets. Which requires C++ 20. Wait a second. Here, I'm gonna close this window. At least standard C++ 20. But I thought I was building this with... It might be only 17. I know I was thinking about using... No, wait. It's BraneScript. It's always BraneScript. The repo I spend the most time in. This one's the one that's on 23, so I can use, like, variants and whatnot. Which means BraneEngine is already going to have to be upgraded to C++ 20 or 23, which means the fix for this is pretty easy. We just go into here and we update the standard to 23, not 4. And just like that, this might... Oh, does it have to rebuild everything? It might have to rebuild everything. Okay. New plan, since this is going to take forever. We're just going to completely ignore whatever's going on over there. And instead, we are going to not replace the libraries, because those are pretty time efficient at the moment. We're going to replace the most time intensive dependencies first. That way it will make our iteration times better. So we're going to search for SPIRV. Nice. So you can see each one of those is a label. And we also have shader C. There it is. So let's replace all of these in one fell swoop. Where am I? So it's probably editor that I'm pulling these in from. Editor graphics, shader compiler, yep. Yes. So you can see this is where we are including all of these from. So I'm gonna just throw this over here. Oh, thank you for the sub. It is much appreciated. So the reason I'm throwing this over here is so that we can just keep spamming this and see what Cmake targets to actually add in. Then over here, actually, I wonder if I can just fuzzy find files. So just FF, got it. And that works. I think we should be able to get away with just a shader C. Let's see if there's any features. Nope, no features. So we can just leave it as is. And then I actually need to be able to see this window, but for some reason it keeps hiding itself. Why would you do this to me? And then, actually, does this have Robin Hood? It does have Robin Hood. Which I believe there's a new version of that we may grab later. So let's actually resize these windows so we can see them both at once. So for those wondering, SPIRV is a basically what shaders get compiled into that you can then load into Vulkan. So SPIRV is what Vulkan expects for shaders. So our editor executable uses these libraries to compile GLSL as the shader language. Actually, I don't need reflect. Just need cross. So it uses these libraries to compile text shaders in a human readable language down to what Vulkan can use. And just like that, we shouldn't have to recompile these every single time. That shader writer library looks super interesting. Anyways, our next task is to actually use that. Oh, did I write this? There we go. We have it written now. Yes, I took forever to respond to this, but yes, this is NeoVim. And a bit of a vanity moment, if anybody is interested in the NeoVim scheme I am using, it is a custom one that I have hosted on my Git. Not that it is the best config, because I threw it together myself. It is still very jank in a lot of ways. Like, hey, I'm going to be streaming a ton and my JetBrains license is running out. Why don't I look cool on stream by using Vim? This is a productive and time-efficient thing to do. What was I? Right. We were waiting for this to compile. You can see it is building the libraries that we asked it to. So our VC package installed is working. Real quickly though, I'm gonna throw this VC package installed into our gitignore. What the? Why do I have Unity? Okay, no. For a second there, I thought I had like the Unity's asset folder commented out, and I was very confused. Did I write this? If I did, it was a very long time ago. Okay, I need to add a new task for myself. We need to audit the gitignore. Because I have no clue what's going on with that. Anyway. But we're just going to gitignore the local VC package install. That way we don't accidentally commit several hundred gigabytes of data. There we go. There are fine packages. So we can just copy and paste these into Cmake wherever we need them. So let's see what we need. Only shader C and SPRV cross. At least right here. Which means the other things might have been dependencies that I was manually compiling. Which is a little bit concerning. Actually, no, expected. But would mean that we don't actually need like headers or tools here. We can just do shader C and SPRV cross. SPRV cross. So where is the shader C section? Headers, tools, shader C, here it is. And then here, instead of shader C, and then what is the include directory? I'll get rid of it eventually. For now, we'll just keep it as it is. So this will be unofficial shader C, shader C. And then next we need SPRV cross, which is here. I wonder if I need the whole thing or just GLSL. I don't know how much I actually use from this library. Hello there. guess since we have the whole library, we can link the whole library. I am doing pretty good. Yeah, I guess we can just do this. Or is this C as in the C language? I'm going to go out on a limb and try it with just SPRV cross GLSL. And hope that it pulls in requirements as well. Oh, interesting. Wait, did I have CPP in there? Okay, that was cross CPP, which means what we need is not GLSL, it's CPP. There we go. And just like that, we shouldn't need these anymore. What? Wait, how are these getting included if... Okay, I'll just remove them and NVim tree is not having a good day today. We'll just close it and reopen it, maybe? There. Yeah, this didn't have any reference to those folders at all. And I just removed GLSL as well. Did I put custom Cmake files in there? Well, the custom Cmake files wouldn't even. Indeed I do, on occasion. If I need more monitors, that's what I do. Let's see if GLSLC is in here. I believe this is the same as this. If I'm not mistaken, GLSLing is what I'm using to compile shaders. So if we throw, or just do another vcpkg install here. Oh, did I not write this? Doesn't look like I did. There we go. Now it's compiling stuff. Let me quickly check what the pings are. Ah, that is done, and I'm not finished clicking through pings. Oh, it's Schism tonight. It is. I will have to consider going to that. Okay. Testing. There we go. It is fixed, I think. Ooh, yay, failures. Target shader compiler. Links to this. Ah. So it is unable to find. Wait a second. This isn't using any like weird namespaces. It's literally find package and then it's just its name. What? Impossible. Simplicity in my includes? So much that I let's see, test, okay. I got double faked out by the mute warnings. I thought I fixed it. I looked down at the same exact chat messages that told me it was broken. Oh no, audio is broken again. It must be. Oh. My Twitch studio is blank. Okay, good. All right. Let's run this again. Or just one of them. That works. So configure worked, and we're on to build. Our regular conversion warnings. Has a lot of PDB warnings, but we don't care about them because we're replacing those with things that will actually include that info, and we will have better debugging, I guess. The promising thing is, though, that these are all engine files. These are IR files that are being configured, not dependencies. This doesn't look very multi-threaded, though. I'm gonna have to figure out how to, I guess with Ninja, which I think JetBrains with its Cmake configuration has to flag to automatically multi-thread stuff, but we're using the not Ninja. It's like generating a Visual Studio project and then doing stuff. Basically, I need to redo my personal build chain as well. Okay, unresolved external symbols, which are now off of my screen, so I can't read them. Dang it. File include GLSL referenced in function destructor. Okay, so it's GLSL-C that's not being found. Oh, I know what's going on. I still have header files somewhere. Include. One of these is a file called include. There it is. I am blind. So we need to delete that one, that one. What is KHR? Okay, I think this is Vulkan stuff. This looks like Vulkan stuff. What is it? In any case, it's something that we should have already replaced. I think. We haven't replaced that yet. What's all this? Is this like lib crypto stuff? That's what it looks like. We can keep STB image though, I think. Actually, we'll check if vcpkg has it. Oh, wow. Thank you. I'm seeing big pop-ups over here in the Twitch window. Thank you, smiley face. You are creating smiley faces. I should like look over at Twitch chat more often. To be fair, I have been looking at it decently often. Yeah, that's what we're working on right now, is making it so that it does actually build. Or builds more consistently. I've worked with a few guys who have gotten it to build. In fact, I'm going to leak the... So if you contribute to the project, you get access to the secret contributor chat, the contributor secret hideout. And we have had like other people able to build it. So we got like Suzanne the monkey in there. But yeah, right now we're working on a big, what is needed contribution wise? That is an amazing question. So if you join the engine Discord, which I'm not sure if I have that linked from Twitch, I should do that here real quickly. Let me make sure that the Discord linked from Twitch is actually the correct one. I'm in the wrong server. We want this. Real quickly before that though, to answer your question of what needs to be done, is this Notion over here is actually published as a public Notion site. So if you go to thebrane.notion.site, it'll bring you to the kind of where I'm going to be trying to manage this entire project. So I have a roadmap, which is just a link to the roadmap post on my website I did recently, but we'll probably migrate that at some point. We have notes, which this is just random stuff we need to remember project management wise, but then over here, this is basically everything that's immediately on my brain right now. And then if you want to see what's on my brain for like the future, that's this article right here, which kind of gives a rough timeline of everything. I actually got a stream. Well, I haven't been streaming too much since I released the video. I've been a little bit like, oh, there's people are actually going to watch them now. I'm not used to this. Yeah. Saw your latest vid and I see the vision. Would love to contribute, but I'm busy working, and when I'm not working, I'm usually recharging to be able to work again. I feel that. I feel that. But again, long-term project. Like this roadmap I have here is like 6 to 9 months out, and that's just like get us to a VR chat-esque single instance demo, essentially. Which, actually, it will have a little bit more functionality than that, but this is like the time frames we're looking at where we're going to be around for a while if you find some free time. And if you have time now, we have this task board, which there's some stuff on here. There's some like very old issues here from like 22 that probably aren't all even like actually problems anymore, because I'm just going to completely rip out the system that they're about and replace it with something else. But yeah, so that's where all the project management stuff is. Discord is the best place to like actively talk about. Is it linked on Discord? You mean this task list? Yes, so it's linked in the BraneEngine announcements. It looks like you just joined my personal Discord, which is if you look in the announcements of that Discord, you'll find the actual like engine Discord, which is I need to link from Twitch, which is what I'm going to do now while it is on my brain, and I'm not going to forget it. So we're going to do announcements, copy link, and we're going to go over to, wait a second, I'm not even logged into Twitch on this desktop. I have Twitch right there in a window, but it's on the headset. Dang it. I will probably remember to do that at some point. At some point. What was I working on? Right, fixing headers. We are fixing headers. Probably. We are indiscriminately deleting stuff. Oh, wait a second. Is this where they were? Ugh, I had them included in 2 different places in the project. No. Ugh. So this is still compiling. Ugh. Oh, joy. Okay. We are going to delete libshader-c because we already have that. That's the only one there I see that is important. Add subdirectory GL settling. Nope. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I think we can get rid of that whole section, and we replace that with vcpkg stuff. So, okay. The Notion. One thing I can do while I remember it is to copy the link to the Notion and throw it in underneath the engine development category in the BraneEngine Discord. There is a dev links channel that I've been throwing all the relevant like repo links and website links, and yeah, so I'll throw the Notion into the dev links there as well so it doesn't get lost. Is this thing going to have a virtual desktop integration? Is it going to be like a bridge between VR product and... No, so I don't have actually So it's not directly in the plan to put a way to view your desktop into the client at the moment. However, I have a different project, Virtual Helm, which I did a video on a couple of videos ago, which is currently on ice, but I was building a desktop streamer for the Apple Vision Pro to replace the kind of buggy one that I'm using right now. And in that, I learned a lot about how to like grab the desktop and all of that fun stuff. So I very much likely will put a performant way to view your desktop into the client. If that is what you're asking. Which, by the rest of your message, is not entirely what you're asking. Okay, I think we're now good to delete these. Azio, GLM, GLSA, Gtest. I am GUI. I am Gizmo. Okay. And with that, they should actually be removed. Which means these two files are just like hanging out there, not being used for anything, as well as that one. That one. Ugh. You should also have this tasks table here, shouldn't it? Like, you don't see... So there is the two, like, GitHub things here. And then there should be a... The tasks thing is the only thing that really matters right now. This song sounds a lot like the Titanfall 2 loading screen. I could be convinced to make video streaming codecs and do all that stuff to like share desktops and stuff. I could be convinced. It's not on the roadmap right now, but that honestly, I have spent the time to learn how all that tech works, so I will probably put in something to like be able to share your desktop in a world if you want to. What was I doing? Right, we were breaking things. So we're gonna run debug again. Yay! Cross CPP found to false. SPRV cross GLSL. So I may need to delete the build directory, or just like clear it out. Yeah, let's just clear it out. That's taking a hot minute. It's saying it was removed. Okay, it was. So now we see how long it takes to build with vcpkg stuff. Currently I specialize in shaders, GLSL, and HLSL. C++ and embedded assembly. Custom bytecode interpreters are also something I've experienced with. Kind of all over the place. I'll have a deep dive into the repo. Yeah, tell me what you think. A lot of old code in there, so definitely things to fix. The following imported targets are referenced but missing. This is the same error as before. Debug vcpkg installed. So it is in vcpkg. Cmake list text 3. But it set SPRV cross found to false. Oh. I wasn't pinching. Yep. It is quite the large project. We're trying to shrink it right now, though. What you're interested in, the brain.org is hosted as a fully static bucket. No, it's a React. It's a very, very simple React app hosted on a Cloudflare worker. All right, Brain, give me a solution. What are we looking at here? I need to figure out actual commands for navigating this window. Okay. GLSailing provides a Cmake target. Oh, this is the wrong one. Set SPRV cross CPP to found to false, so package SPRV cross CPP is considered to be not found. The following imported targets are referenced but are missing SPRV cross GLSL, which is strange because we are importing this using VC package, which means it shouldn't matter. I guess. We'll throw in all of these up to here. And see if that helps out at all. Okay. We have class C, core, CPP, GLSL. So that's all the things. I wonder, do we need to link to all of them? Shouldn't need to, right? Let's do it just in case. It's still saying SPRV C found to false. Oh, it's saying all of them. It says heuristically generated and may not be correct. What is that supposed to mean? No features. Let's see what this says. For specifically building. So there's add subdirectory, of course, which is what we did in the past. Oh, is it compiling to only a shared library? It quite possibly might be only compiling to a shared library. Which isn't the end of the world, especially since we're trying to... Since right after this we're going to make a Cmake install script, shared libraries become much less of a problem than they were before. Because before I'm like, oh, I don't want to have to deal with shared libraries, because now I have to try to get them to end up in the same directory as my compiled executable, and that's like completely impossible when you're working with not installing, doing a Cmake install workflow. But with the Cmake install workflow, I think it's going to be easier. I might be wrong though. But I wonder if... No, we would still need to do find package. What does this config required mean? Does this do config required? It does do config required. I can never remember what config required does. Searches for a file called lowercase package name -config cmake, or package name config cmake. It will also look for, okay. So this is a good hint. If we go into here, and we go into our vcpkg installed folder, into this is what we're looking for. SPRV headers config. Something like that. But I'm not seeing... I didn't click anywhere. Lib. Okay, we're doing file browser for this. Okay, I'm actually going to just... We want SPRV cross CPP config. This one works. And then in here we can just add library. So yeah, here's the actual library we need to link to. It's right there. And it is called SPRV cross CPP. What about release? This is just the same target. Okay. The API for SPRV cross static is the SPRV cross C. I'm starting to descend into rambling madmen. Unpackaged configuration file, Windows share SPRV cross cconfig, but the SPRV cross C is found set to false. A reference but are missing. Do we just need to have this one be last? Now it's just SPRV cross CPP. Oh. No, there it is. It's the second one. Interesting. It's complaining about CPP but not core. Which means it's not complaining about core at all. Which is good. And it's complaining about not seeing GLSL, which means if I put GLSL here, following imported targets are referenced but are missing. SPRV cross HLSL, MSL, and reflect. Okay, that's a different error. So we'll just try importing those as well. How's it drinking sips with the Vision Pro? Honestly, it's fine. I have to tip my head back a little bit more than I usually would. But what's really interesting is you can still see the screen at the same distance away, even as you're drinking. So, like, I can look at the code, and I can spill water on myself, and, like, I can still see the code. That is a bit of a wide cup, though. That's my excuse. Yeah. Wait, are these both the same Cmake file? They are. So we are just going to copy this entire thing here because it's complaining about not having these three here. So we are going to put them in here. Even though we don't need them, and see if that changes. My bindings are not working right now. Give it a second. There we go. How? Okay, that actually fixed it. Oh, maybe straw. Hey, I'm a grown man. I can handle drinking out of a cup without a straw. Alright, so now we have a build error. Why am I running tests? Those aren't my tests. Why am I running them? Thread pool. Thread pool. For job, double-ended queue. Allocated job push. No overloaded function can convert all the argument types. Do not convert argument 1 from initializer list to job. In what file? That's interesting because all of this has been compiling just... Maybe it's the C++ version change is messing it up. Oh, I did not mean to do whatever it thinks I'm meaning to do. There we go. So a lot of job queue stuff. Ready? I'm forgetting the names of my own files I looked at 2 seconds ago. Thread pool CPP. Wait, this is a test. Wait, have... Because I was thinking, wait, builds have been working for everybody. Why would... Why would it break? But not for everybody. Test utility. Is this in fact common utility thread pool? Okay, so it is not this thread pool that is erroring. It is... we're gonna go to this one. And then open it like that. Yes. Then it was line 92 in here. I'm gonna run configure real fast so that the LSP actually works. I need to refactor my tasks JSON to actually use something like Cmake instead of like Visual Studio project files. That way, I think Cmake can generate build JSON files, which is what NeoVim needs for your error highlighting to actually work. But like, this isn't complaining at all. If I do that, now look at that. Well, my actions aren't working, but so it's complaining that it can't make a job with this. When building what target? Wait. Cmake configure. I care about this one. This is the one to get me error checking. That's not what that was supposed to do. Cannot find a package configuration file provided by unofficial shader C with the following names: unofficial shader C config Official shader seeder. So it's working for everything but the Linux build, not the Linux, the Unix makefile-esque builds, which would still work. It just would compile with MinGW instead of, or MinGW? I think it's MinGW. Speed of Cmake prefix path or set unofficial shader C unofficial shader C config. I don't know. That looks like the unofficial shader C config. Oh, this is the wrong file. We want editor graphics. Unofficial shader C config required. Wait a second, I bet this is a config issue. So I'm gonna grab this toolchain file argument. Because I feel like I was messing with stuff earlier, and I may have deleted the... Nope, there it is. For the configure command. MinGW? Alright. We need this export compile commands. This has a toolchain file, but for some reason, Cmake configure with this command isn't working. Let's try doing it manually then. Oh joy, it's messing up my... There we go. Brand guide. Initial answer, no, I'm not quite sure what a brand guide is. Ah, okay, so a thing like all the consistency for the logos, fonts, colors, and all that sort of stuff. No, but it is a good idea to put that together. This would kind of just be the project as a whole. I'm gonna throw it on the website, though. Or we'll just have it not be part of our project. Alright, back to this. So can't find unofficial shader C config. Editor graphics Cmake lists 2, which is where we were before. Yes, this one. Official shader C config required. And this is why we're not doing all of them at once. A ling to the script docs. What is a ling? You mean like I missed a, like, some grammar? Minor grammar mistake. Link. Okay. All good. So we need to worry about unofficial shader C config required. Unofficial shader C, shader C. Thank you. It has been kind of crazy the amount of support I got after I posted that video. As there is Tailwind, but it's not being used. Yeah, go ahead. I have Tailwind in the projects because I enjoy using it for like just little spot things, but then for anything complicated I use actual CSS, which perhaps isn't the intended design and it makes it feel a little bit more messy, but it's kind of like I don't have to create a custom class for centering a div, but when I do want to do something crazy, I can just manually CSS it. I don't know, that kind of sounds like the way things should be done, so I don't know. I'm not a web dev though. I am working on some pretty cool websites right now, but not a web dev. Then you would be the authority. What am I even looking at? What am I doing? I'm looking at shader C. Because for some reason, it's not able to find the shader C config. That's right there. So this is under our project, yes. Shader C targets. I have to Fig not working. You're selling SPIRV tools. Cmake current lister. Unofficial targets. Cmake. So we do have shader C and shader C util in here. And it is complaining about shader C, right? Yes, it is. SQL queries, so you would be a backend web dev, which is significantly more respectable in my opinion. That's just because I hate front end. Well, not hate front end. Very much enjoy making like usable UX for people. However, I hate the tools to be able to do it. Ah, the wearer of all the hats. Master of perhaps two. Okay, what am I thinking? I wonder if anybody's had this exact problem. It's worth a shot. Master of prod and frivolous admin rights. You know it. Tell me, have you ever set an SSH credentials file to never expire? Or perhaps don't answer that. This is a different error. Oh, this is on vcpkg itself. 2, possibly 3 years ago. Roughly 3 years ago. So this should be fixed. Yeah? No. latest version was March of this year. Now what I could do is make it so I don't have to make Unix build files, and instead make it so that these... Actually, you know what I could do? I could delete the build folder. And then I can... Testing. There we go. So I would say this is where like the branding would come in to help. I do like the button, but if you get its color to match those of the logo or just similar hues of green, that would be preferred. But I do like the layout. But mostly, make it green. Build files have been written to... Wait a second. Okay. I spent all of that time figuring stuff out. And the problem was that yeah, I just needed to delete the configure directory. All right. See what the error is. Okay. Problem is the job queue. Yeah. The problem is the job queue. Side of thread pool 92. Cannot convert initialize your list to job. Right. So same error as before. However, that entire roundabout to everything was to... Actually, I don't want to find string. I want to find file Dang it, I keep forgetting the name of... Thread pool. 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 And I think this is the correct push. However, it is failing. Oh, there we go. That's the error checking I wanted. I don't know what that is doing over there. So let's see if we can do... Can we pull it in place instead and it be happy? I believe we can. I suspect that this is from the C++ version change. And is the jobs? Okay, that is a data type and not a class that I manage. So let's try building debug again. Okay, that looked like it possibly didn't work. That looked like it definitely didn't work. Okay. I wish there was a... Well, there probably is. Toggle task terminal and preview, open task terminal in the current window. There isn't a thing to go to the task. Open task output in a quick fix window. Let's try that. Let's control Q. No. Open task and floating. Roll down in the task output window. Well, let's look at what we're dealing with here. Job has no overloaded function that takes 2 arguments. So that's just a problem with the initializer. And there it is, not being able to open the include files. Other than that, we're mostly good. So we just need to fix Vulkan includes. Which now I kind of wish that I didn't go straight for the Vulkan, and instead, well, we do need this graphics. I wish I didn't go straight for the Vulkan and only went for, well, the easy ones first. But I guess what we can look at is, since we know we need to look for this -config Cmake file, we can look inside of the Vulkan SDK and search for config.cmake. Or there's GLSLang. I guess it wouldn't be config. It would just be Vulkan. Let me see if Vulkan is actually in the Cmake. vcpkg. Vulkan. There it is. So I think the package headers and loader are available. Yeah, this is what we want. Maybe Vulkan tools as well. Yeah, we just want Vulkan. Somebody in chat said that a VC package couldn't link to the SDK. Which, maybe it isn't linking directly to the SDK, but we don't need it to. So let's run VC package and see what it gives us for Cmake output. First time in a long time coding on a non-macOS system. What happened to my fingers while I was gone? I feel so stupid not being able to write. Oof. Oof. That is a big oof. Okay, so we have Vulkan here. Vulkan. No changes required. The camera is there. Why did I look over at the chat window when the camera is right there? This doesn't make sense. So now we build for debug. And we see if it works. So definitely some errors. So still problems with the job system. Still can't find the header files. So let's check out Vulkan. Okay, there's Vulkan headers, which doesn't have anything Cmake in it. But this should have something Cmake in it. Detect Vulkan. Cmake in. Huh? So just go here. There's our Vulkan loader config. Vulkan headers config. Maybe if I just directly link Vulkan headers. Vulkan headers. I bet I can just throw Vulkan headers into. This is the wrong Cmake list file. Graphics here. I bet I don't even have to do specifically Vulkan headers in here. It'll just be inherited by Vulkan. Maybe, possibly, probably not. Should be ready for review. All right then. Let me see if this build. Actually, no. I won't be as mean to review it on stream. It would be mean, but. So it still can't find the headers, but it was able to configure. Would be fun. Oh joy, this has like an entire thing linked to it. Find Vulkan. Do I just call find Vulkan? Looks like I might be able to pull those PRV tools in from this as well. Yeah, so I could grab stuff from the SDK instead of from vcpkg, which would be the cleaner way to do this, if I could get it to work at all. Want public, and then if I just do Vulkan or find Vulkan? Vulkan include directories. That's what we want. Since this isn't a config, this isn't a find package config, which I guess is somehow different. The bug, see what happens. That looks like it wasn't able to find it. Yep, that's the same. Vulkan H. Can't find Vulkan H. Well, let's actually see. I'm interested to see what the include directory for Vulkan is. Okay, so it's sending us directly to the SDK in here, which is good. That's what we wanted it to do. To this include, which has Vulkan H. It is target include directories, right? Graphics public Vulkan includers, which is correct. So why can't it find it? Wait, is it a different target that's not able to... Is it a different target that is failing? I don't care about those ones. Yet. I am GUI backends. Well, that would be my issue. It is a different build target that's failing to find that. Specifically, another thing that I'm building from source in here, mainly being the IamGUI library, which we could just get from vcpkg. Almost for certainty. IamGUI. Oh, we could also get IamGizmo. Nice. So let's grab both of those. IamGUI, as well as GUI Small. Now with I am GUI, hopefully we have some yes, we have features here. vcpkg JSON features. So we need features. Optional features available for users of the project. This is a list of strings. No, it's an objective string feature. Ugh. What is feature? Features. Oh, this is features for us to export? Or I don't know what's going on there. Okay, this is what I was expecting. Oh, you can set the features on the features. That's what's going on. Okay. Or you can set, no, that's dependencies. I'm not looking at the correct thing. Okay, this is what we're looking at here. Dependencies, name, features. All right. So, how you expected. So the features that we require from this are, we may need that in the future. We want docking, yes. Docking is very much required. Along with the GLFW binding. I believe we are using GLFW bindings. And then we also need a Vulkan binding, yes. Do we need anything else? I may look into that one in the future. However, I think this covers everything for now. Goodbye. I'm GUI. At least as a direct dependency. Hey, GLSL lang, right? So now, also delete it here. And now wherever we include it, which I believe is only in editor Windows. Okay. Yes, Yes, I know pattern isn't found. Please stop searching for it. Thank you. It's probably in Windows. Yes, there it is. Eventually, I want these windows to be defined through scripting. But for now, they will be hard-coded with IMGUI. Let's do a package install real fast to get a look into what it wants from us. There we go. Just highlight that for myself. Oh. So we want to find the package. Config required. Then and with that, we won't run into the not being able to install Vulkan problem anymore. At least theoretically. Okay, so same problem with the jobs. Cannot open include a file from UI GUI. That would be in here too. Does this link to Vulkan? No, it links to UI. Which common is UI in here? Is. That gives us those. It actually makes a pretty decent screen replacement. I have caps locks on. That's what's going on. So we have our KHR platform. Standard lib. Oh, right. I was using the GUI standard lib file. Let's see if there is a feature for the standard library. So SDL2 is a renderer. So let's see if I can find. Actually, would it be miscellaneous? Oh, the IGL doesn't seem right. Okay, we get to go on a hunt for, because there's bindings that let you use IMGUI input functions with standard C strings, as opposed to needing to write those bindings for yourself. And ideally, I don't want to write those for myself. So let's see if we can find include IMGUI somewhere. Yes, so there's a Ko-Fi for the project. Which, let me bring it up here. It's just ko-fi.com, BraneEngine, and if you have your Discord linked to the to this thing, or to Ko-Fi, it should automatically give you the role. But if I can confirm that you have given a donation and it isn't giving you the role, I can just manually assign that as well. My voice is like getting super cooked right now. Will get better if I'm streaming more regularly, which I plan to do come February. Until then, with holidays and conferences in January and all that stuff, it's going to be hard to do this consistently. However, it will get easier. Why do I have an H file in here? We do not want H files getting built as source files. JetBrains footgun be like, HR miscellaneous. Right, I was trying to find the IMGUI thing. Specifically, IMGUI standard lib, which exists in the regular include file. x64 Windows include. Yeah, it's just the regular include file. Nice. So I can just go to UI window in here. Let's open it from here. And then in here, I just do I'm GUI H. This should work just fine like that, actually. Oh wait, that's complaining. Well, actually, I haven't done a configure since. So if we do boop, I have to refactor this to use Cmake. What was the Ko-Fi link? Something that I should have more publicly posted, but it's just Ko-Fi and then BraneEngine. I'll leave that there for like 10 seconds. All right, that's enough. Yeah, it's an underscore. Okay, configure works successfully. See if we restart the LSP, how does it do? It now knows that those are correct. Okay, now let's do the KHR book next. Was the one to go to the start of the thing? Is it? No, that's to go to the back. Is that? Yes. KHR. This is a part of Vulkan, I believe. And which file was this in? Include GLT. It's a part of a library that we are including. Are we only including this because GLFW needs it? Yes, maybe, maybe not. In any case, I'm going to also make those work through stuff. vcpkg. GLFW is one of our libraries there, so I'm just going to comment out GLFW from there, and also Vulkan, since we did that. Then for vcpkg, we are going to include GLFW. Which I'm going to assume is just GLFW. No, I'm not going to assume, I'm going to look it up. It is GLFW3. I am glad that I checked that. So now we have GLFW included. which we need to link to somewhere. Wait, that's a percentage number chunk. How much did you donate? The percentage changed on the goal. What? Either we just bumped over a milestone, or $40. Let's see it. Yeah. Okay, so not like an insane amount. Like, still, don't get me wrong, a lot. But I was like, whoa, did you just like drop 2K or something? But no. We're within reason. We're within reason. Yeah, you got a shout out in the YouTube chat from the Ko-Fi bot, which is only in the YouTube chat. Oh no, it's in the, okay, so why is it working on both? Why is that bot working on both platforms, but I don't have chat from both platforms? Yes, I can mirror desktop environments on my headset. In fact, the reason I'm looking straight at the camera is because there's a virtual screen covering it from my perspective. So this whole window that you guys are seeing is what I see floating in the virtual reality in front of me. But I also see over here anti-duplicate something? What is anti-duplicate something? Oh, no, I'm talking about the Ko-Fi bot, or Ko-Fi stream bot. Well, actually, I guess that would be a native Ko-Fi. I thought it was a Stream Elements thing, which is what I use for the chat, and I was getting that mixed up. So, no, stuff is still broken, and it should be broken, or rather, it would not make sense for it to stream setup stuff. That does not matter for the sake of this particular stream. But I was confusion, and I have figured out my confusion. Now, what would be linking to GLFW? It would be the graphics. And or that would be graphics. Here where we link to GLFW. Which I guess I wouldn't need to directly link to these. Stream Elements has a no, I'm not talking about the I'm not talking about a bug that wasn't working. I'm talking about I want the Stream Elements bot to be like popping. Let's see, which way is my hand? Up here. I think it's this side. Yes, so this side. Where the chat is popping up, I want that to be both Twitch and YouTube chat, but at the moment it is only Twitch chat, because I'm also streaming to YouTube as well at this moment. So occasionally, people in Twitch chat, if I say something to like a ghost or something, I'm probably talking to YouTube chat, which actually does exist, and there's actually more of them over there than there is on Twitch. But of course, we gotta give Twitch preferential treatment, right? But basically what I'm saying is I mistook the Ko-Fi bot for the Stream Elements bot, and when the Ko-Fi bot sent a message in both chats, I was like, wait, why isn't the Stream Elements bot, which I had thought the Ko-Fi bot was the Stream Elements bot, why isn't it sending chat from both stream? Yeah. Definitely get some sleep though. Sleep is good and productive. Alright. What am I looking at here? I'm looking at not sleeping tonight. No, I should keep my schedule. I actually have a sleep schedule at the moment. I'm gonna try to keep that. It's I am currently in scroll without thinking mode. We are looking for GLFW, right. Which is the first one on the list. We want this. And then I've already removed it. So we should be able to link libraries, Vulkan. We don't need to link Vulkan headers since that wasn't working in the first place. We just do GLFW. And just like so, we shouldn't have the... Alright, I will keep that in mind. I will also probably remember to review that PR request. If I don't remember to review that PR request, also feel free to ping me. I'm just gonna delete that message while I'm here. Why do I just have this open? There we go. That's gone now. All right. My mouse wasn't moving for a second there. All right, let's see the errors. Here. Job problem. Okay, that's probably a problem of here. It's probably IMQing. I don't think that's going to work. We just need to do find file to UI. That's not going to work either. From GUI.cpp. And if this same pattern holds true, we should just be able to do that. I'm also going to make this match the other ones. Honestly, haven't decided on a standard for that. We'll pitchfork. Okay. That should fix that. List missing after assumed a function template function UI and renderer. Function is not a member of standard? What do you mean? I think it's rendered at H. Actually, there's a fair amount of render age. 31? Render function. If we go back up here. That's the way I had this ordered? Oh, I can do that. But yeah, for the moment, I can add you to the Notion in a second. But, oh right, add a link. This was a link. It'd be this one, link to, we'll say this is in progress. We will change this to complete when it is completed. Now actually go to sleep. You've said you were going to leave multiple times. Actually do so. Leave. Then 79, which is going to be a little bit more. Oh, that just was functional not being there. All right, now. Will it work? The answer is no, but you can hope. Same job error. Function does not take 2 arguments. What do you mean? Okay. I guess GUI.cpp is 253. Let's see what info. It doesn't need a render pass? Huh? Well, this has changed since I've used it. Which is scary. Correction, improperly implemented it. What was the instructions he had? Well, the getting started link and check examples folder. I very, very vaguely remember having the examples not work for me and then editing them. Example Vulkan, not STL Vulkan, we want GLFW Vulkan, which is what we're doing. And then that's a lot of Vulkan boilerplate. But at the end of the day, we just care about how they're calling implement Vulkan init. We look at the init info. Do we pass the render pass in here or no? I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, so it should be safe. If it's in the thing to just do it like that. If we do create fonts from texture. Scared that the create fonts texture. Perhaps it will handle that properly. So I'm just gonna comment that out. Guess I don't have a commenting command. And hopefully my custom fonts work still. And if not, that is an adventure for another time. I'm just scheming. Don't worry about it. Yeah, hopefully that's working. And what we're gonna do is run again and see if it works. Wait a second. It says job has no... Huh? This is using the wrong job class. Thread pull PPP 92. It's using the wrong job class. Should be this job, a BraneEngine job. Actually, it's not in a namespace. But X utility shouldn't be included. thread poll CPP 92. In place. Yeah, see, this is using the wrong job class. It's a namespace collision. Now the question is, since job is just... Can I just... I just change this to brain job. Which sounds a little weird. Not gonna lie. Okay, it did get renamed here. And then if I... build this. Still has the same... Oh. There's the same error about this not having 2 arguments. Does whichever file this is thread poll tool H. Yes. Okay. We will create a constructor for this. I wish I had a code action to automatically create this. Yo, how's it going? And then let's actually split this a bit. There we go. And then in here, we'll just very quickly implement a... brain job. Oh, wrong direction. Boop. Why is that complaining? Does not match any declaration of... What do you mean? Of course it does. So I'm gonna put this above all these static variables. We'll move semantic this up a little bit. Oh, it's fun to stream. Okay, so that should... It's funny that it's saying that it doesn't match declarations, because it's right here. It's right there. Well, I mean, hopefully in around like 6 months or so, I'll have like a very buggy version of it to show off. But no, we're gonna have like stuff to look at a lot sooner than a couple years. I said it wouldn't be ready for a couple years, not necessarily that it wouldn't be like semi-usable if you're okay with a crash every 5 minutes for a couple years. I lost my train of thought halfway through that sentence, so I'm not sure how it fully turned out. But hopefully that gives the general idea. Why is this the way that it is? Oh, that's some weird formatting. Overloaded member. Not open include file. What do you mean overloaded member? Thread pool 6? Is this line right here. I mean, I just copied it over. So... out-of-line definition brain job does not match any declaration in brain job. Wait. I hadn't written the header file yet. I got too used to JetBrains stuff auto-saving stuff for me. The file wasn't saved. Why can't it pick up on the changes of the file? That's to be expected, not as much. It should be able to find those. Maybe I just change that to an H file and it'll be fine. Those can be fixed probably pretty easily. Yeah, it's just missing header files. Okay. So, first error is in graphics. In the headers? This is the right graphics H, right? Yes. That's weird. Wait a sec. No, it's a public dependency, so children should be able to find it. Will this be on PC, or are we eventually going to get it on the Meta Horizon OS or OpenXR, which is supposed to... So, I don't know if I'll ever put anything directly on the Meta Store. However, the plan is to have a client, like a VR client, working for PC VR, Linux, and at least side loadable to Android devices, so that would be Android XR and Quest OS, or Horizon OS, as Meta would like you to call it. I'm getting pinged. Brother, I am pinged here. But no, I am not making my own OS. I haven't gone that far off the deep end yet. This is from Material Asset, which would not link the Vulkan libraries. So this is from Material Asset, and that explicitly does not want to include Vulkan. Would I be able to link purely and only Vulkan headers? No, I could just do the include directory. So if I go into common assets here and did let's do target include directories. Wait. Okay. Yep, and then also do the same for assets client. To see this client does have graphics linked, but this one does not have graphics linked, which means we manually have to tell it about types. We're gonna call it Oculus metaname sucks. I agree. Now here we want Vulkan include directories. Throw that in here. And like that, it should be able to open the Vulkan HPP files. If I go back to wherever graphics.h is, this will now be able to use the HPP file just fine. And then mesh asset, all of those assets should compile fine. And then in here, graphics window, window.h. Oh, that is not the part of the, okay. We will do it the correct way. So, yeah, where would standard function come from in here? Then in just a ton of not having function types imported. Scope could not. This is just a lot of header stuff not being found. Ah, here it is. GUI renderer. What? Oh, it's GUI renderer CPP. Don't worry, I've been yapping this entire time. My mic just cut out again. Alright, we need to find libshaderc util, which is that a separate package? Indeed it is. But could it be possible that it would be part of Find Vulcan? So, what if... we have shader C right here. I don't want the search result version of it. Open the location. There we go. We have just basic shader C, but no shader C utils. DLSL file includer? Right, I remember there being weird include stuff with this. File includer. Finder. Is it just called file includer? Let's take a look inside. Because I bet this is a problem of me having my weird import situation and an example not working, because I specifically remember tracking this down, which means there's probably a simple example of how to actually do it somewhere. Yeah, so this is SPRV cross, but exactly where do I use? Shader C compiler example is what I need. They don't have an includer. This is the only thing they have. So where do I... Oh joy, all of these are... So we need to find this header file. Wait a second. This header is working. Computer C. So, where is it? Okay, that's just text. It's not actually working. Where do I... So it's there when I say set includer, and this takes in a Computer C compiler options. Oh, that's interesting. It doesn't have a set includer option. There it is. Includer interface is what it wants. Include directive. What is NE shader includer? Oh, is this? Okay, this is a class that they made. I know that there's a default one because I was using it in the past. Don't really want to write one right now. Wait a second, I wonder... I can just manually find it. So we have shader C right here. However, I go to vcpkg installed. Search for shader C. No rule to make a lit. It thinks that you're building on Linux. That's your main problem there. Well, known problem or not, what we're in the middle of right now is... Actually, I recognize that username. You've been watching for a little bit. But what we're working on right now is getting rid of the need to have that at all. So basically, if we're lucky, wait like maybe an hour and it might work. Well, I mean, we're already mostly through the refactor, I think. Right now we've gotten through the most difficult things. This might be like the most difficult set of things right now. But yeah, we're ripping out the current installer problem, build chain problem, which is all of the directly included stuff, switching it all to vcpkg, and then, yeah. So, unofficial shader C targets. Is this the thing that gives me my add library? Aha! There you are. This is what I want. We're gonna throw that into here. And that might fix the problem with configure real fast and see if that let's see. So it still can't find it. Maybe I can find a... link libraries. Oh, I am not in the find window. I'm not seeing where we could, actually. So no target link is happening there. Actually, it would be target include, not target link. Oh, I did say target link. Do I have to do... Well, no, it wouldn't find it. Actually, no. I am not sure. See util. So this should be only one thing needed to be found. Let's find the include. We have the shader C here, which we do not have any shader C util. Should have that shader includer in it. And we are sure that shader C doesn't have a feature here. It does not. Vulkan 2 volts? No. No. Nope. We're still on the VC package step. We are close to getting it done, but I'm running into the same problem I had years ago, which is this is not accessible anywhere. And I can't get it to be accessible. Maybe I can just use this GLSL file includer. And then just get away with that. No, so back in the day, when I actually was writing this, like 2 years ago, I had the same issue, and it is because that probably is not supposed to be successful, or, accessible. And I, like, bootlegged my way into getting it accessible, so I'm gonna try to figure out a way to get it to be successful without, Messing with everything. GLSLC, GRC, GLSL. And I can't access GLSLC either. Oh. Do I have GLSL lang imported the right way? Or at all? I can't remember. Oh no, it's... Yep, it's in there. I'm going to get rid of the default. That. And we'll just step through this one by one. I don't know what's going on there. Obviously, we can't have a file finder. Here's the thing we want. The GLSL lang is the wrapper for this. Wait, is the include directory? We'll figure real fast. Okay, and now put that right there. This isn't importing anything that needs that include directory anymore, I think. Let's see what include directories there are under the GLSL lang. So what I do really need is GLSL. And that is not here. And it is not GLSL-ing. I need this. Specifically this. I wonder... Here, we have GLSL-ing. There's the exact same thing over there. The same SPRV cross. So that's H. There's the HPP file. Here's our includer interface. C++ version of the libshaderc includer interface. Do I just bite the bullet and write this? I've been trying to avoid just writing it. Yeah, we just write it. We don't even need to... Actually, let me check to see. Where are we calling this? We would call it from... wherever shader compiler gets called from. Which I believe would be in Windows. Underneath the probably data window. I can fix this real fast. Maybe it's... Here's what we can do. I have an idea. We go File Finder. Shader CU tool File Finder. This is the interface for what we want, I believe. No, it's not. Because this doesn't have the thing to include other things. Wait a second, I can search this in my own repo. Yeah, here we go. We just need to search for File Finder. Oh, come on, it's in the external. Oh, that, like, covered my entire screen. Why did it do that? We go to external repos. Oh, that's how I was doing that. We do shader C. So those really get submodules. The GLSLC should open. Why isn't this accessible? I'm just gonna yoink this. Literally copy paste. And then go to the File Finder H or File Finder CPP. CC. Lib shader C util. There you are. We are converting the entire project over from using a bunch of Git submodules to instead use vcpkg. So basically make stuff compile a lot faster than before and easier. And we're doing that by yoinking Google's open source code. Oh, that's right, I had this wrapped in something else. Dang it. This is not what I need. So yeah, this is... Wait a second. This is a different thing. This actually implements the interface. But it still needs a file finder. This was what we were wrapping it in, the GLSC file includer. All the things we don't have access to anymore. You know what? I'm going to okay, but there has to be okay. Does SPRV reflect have shader C stuff in it? No. Is a dependency on GLSLA, which those files are no longer inaccessible to us. Lib shader C tell. Okay, let's see. Maybe I need to pull like a dot. Oh, that would just it. File finder H shader C util. Because we have the actual library linked. The only problem is accessing stuff manually. I'm just gonna throw the include files in here so we can mess with them. Actually, which header file had file finder? It was this. How's this getting used again? Under the is it the editor? No, it's the data window. I think. What? There we go. And then in here. Right, I look for shader compiler. Editor share asset. Ah, okay. It was in the actual asset itself. Shader compiler default finder. And let's look at what the shader compiler actually looked like on the last version. Because I have all but forgotten. So shader C, GLSC, file includer. Those two files. We need the zip file I just downloaded. It's needed to source GLC source file includer, which looks like this. I'm just gonna throw right into graphics here, this file includer. The other thing we needed was nothing else for here. This libshader cutil file finder will work. And then when we go over to the that didn't work the way it was supposed to. Supposed to open up at, there it is. Here, now we go to the shader compiler CPP. And then I'm going to copy this to be exactly the way that it was before. we are missing the shader CUtil. That's just because need the file finder included, I think. Just do that. Boom. Too many errors omitted, just stopping now. Now, where are we getting the SPR types from? Okay, it's not in shader C. It wasn't written. Oh, that's not good. Oh, and we're back. Not in open include file. I think I've changed it since then, so it was that the file wasn't saved, I think. Yeah. Oh, the configure failed? I got an identifier with server and Cmake list. Assets. Online 18. Ah. What's going on there? Those are a lot more workable errors than I've been dealing with. So opening this up here in data window. All right, H first. Console window. Entities window. Window, context region width.